Joanne Warrior, a trainee of the Southwest region. Thank you, Ms. Warrior. You may be seated. Libation was part of an ancient Egyptian society where it was a drink offering to honor and please the various divinities, sacred ancestors, humans present and not present, as well as the environment. In African cultures, African traditional religions, the ritual of pouring libation is an essential ceremonial tradition and a way of giving homage to the ancestors. Ancestors are not only respected in such cultures, but also invited to participate in all public functions, as are also the gods and God. A prayer is offered in the form of libations, calling the ancestors to attend. I take this time to invite Yeye Aina Olukayode, no stranger to the Corps, to conduct the libation for the Civilian Conservation Corps' Emancipation King and Queen Competition, Cycle 2401. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Yeye Aina Olukayode.
Ekaro, that means good morning. Ekaro, Ekaro, Ekaro. Right, we got it. With me this morning, I have Ogunshina St. Rose, and she has the water. Those of you who've been here, everybody's hearing? Yes. Right. Those of you who have been here before, you would know that I explained why we use the different substances. Pouring libation is something that is sacred, divine. It is a salute to the energies that support us, the universal energies that support us. So we use water. Water is life. In Yoruba, the word for water is omi. We use palm oil. Palm oil is that substance, or any oil. When you're cooking, those of us who cook, men included, yes, those of us who cook, all of us who cook, you know, if your pot bubbling up and things kind of rotted, you add a little oil to the pot and things starts to simmer. So we use palm oil to keep things smooth. We use honey to keep things right. And we use molasses. We use molasses because it represents the sweetness and the strength that you get after any trying, testing, bitter period of your life. It is sometimes called bitter honey. And molasses was an important substance for our ancestors of African descent during the Mafa, that period of enslavement. And of course, it is derived from the cash crop that they brought a lot of us here to produce sugarcane. Omi. Okay. Testing. 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 Mm-hmm. Omi tutu, Ona tutu, Ile tutu, Ori tutu, 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 tutu. We gave cool water to freshen the road. We gave cool water to freshen our heads. We gave cool water that our life will always be cool and manageable. Iba. Iba Olodumare Obata Rerekaye. We give praise and thanks to our divine creator. We salute the east, we salute the west, we salute the north, we salute the south. Iba, Ila Ruma Juba, Iwo Ruma Juba, Ariwa Juba, Gosuma Juba. We salute the highest heavens. We salute the deepest earth. We give praise and thanks to all portals from which our energies come as we create this as our center of focus this morning. We give praise and thanks. We say Iba. Iba means you are giving praise. You're giving honor. Iba to the Orisha, the sacred energy that blesses your head, or Ori. We give praise and thanks to the sacred Orisha that bless each of you. We give praise and thanks to your ancestors, because without your ancestors, you will not know Orisha. So we give praise and thanks to our ancestors of our mother's lineage and of our father's lineage. We give praise and thanks to Eshu, the divine messenger, that aspect of Olodumare that makes connections for us. Every time you make a decision, we pray that it will be the decision that will help you fulfill your greatest destiny. We give praise and thanks to Ogun, that aspect of the creator that clears the way. Ogun that clears on the left, that clears on the right. Ogun that will go and make sure that things are okay and in order. Ogun, the divinity of technology. Ogun ensures that you find a way to make things happen. So it is not only metal that represents Ogun. Ogun is the energy that ensures that you use the things around you to be successful. May you all be successful. We give praise and thanks to Obatala, Obato Orisha, Orishanla, Epa Orisha. Obatala special to me. Obatala is my Orisha, my Irumole. Obatala is the divinity who molded your head from within the womb. Obatala is that Orisha that represents the highest moral, ethical principles of the universe. Obatala, along with Yemu, represents that unity, that synergy that comes when male energy and female energy work together. And within us, we have both male and female energy. As female, female will be predominant, but we have male to balance. As male, male will be dominant with the female to balance. So may we have that Obatala energy within all of us. It was Yemu, Iba Yemu. Yemu, who ensured that when there was disease and there was sickness and Obatala was ill and he was exiled, it was Yemu who was able to bring the healing herbs, the cool water, the energy of reason and calmness to heal her husband, heal her family, heal the community. And the productive energy of Obatala was able to maintain the balance and productivity of the community. We give praise and thanks to Oromila, Eleri Pin, Oromila, divine witness to creation, Oromila, the one who knows yesterday, today, and tomorrow. It is Oromila who has the energy of the Creator to guide us to fulfill our greatest destiny. It is Oromila we consult to ensure that things go well. You see, when you wake up early in the morning or you have something to do and you go and you consult with your elders, it is the energy of Oromila that guides them to guide you. So always ensure everything you want to do it well, check with your elders. They make the mistakes before you so they could guide you so you don't make those mistakes. Oromila guides us. We may not always want to hear what Oromila has to say, but may we always listen and eventually do the correct thing. Because if we don't, we will keep making those same mistakes. Oromila uses an upper ifa, which is usually a circle. Even if you see a square one, you see a triangular one, there's a circle within there. Because life is a cycle. And Oromila knows yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Because all things go along in a cycle. We give praise and thanks to Oshun, the divinity of sweetness, the divinity of style and elegance. When you see all those queens come out to here, there's Oshun. Within each and all of us, there is that Oshun energy that allows us to refine things, to represent and present our best self. We pray that the energy of Oshun will be manifest, and we acknowledge that it has manifested in this space. Now, there's one thing. This is not a spoken word. This is a prayer. And when we pray, we participate. So if you agree, you say Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Right. So Ashe means you are giving of your energy for it to be so, to make it happen. So if you agree with what I'm saying, because we always have choice, you say Ashe. Lovely. We give praise and thanks to Yemoja, the nurturer. We give praise and thanks to that nurturing energy that would have fed us from her bountiful breast. There is no one successful who has not been blessed by the nurturing of Yemoja, the nurturing of the Divine Mother. We give praise and thanks for Yemoja. We give praise and thanks to Osain, the healer. In these challenging times, the energy of Osain to heal us physically, mentally, socially, the challenges that we have, the herbs that we can use. But it's not only the physical herbs. The energy of Osain is the energy of healing. We pray that Osain's energy will manifest in our lives. Ashe. Bokorisha. All the energies of the Creator. And as Ian Basant will say, the Yoruba are one very big group, but one group that in their language, the Creator is Olodumare, owner of the ability to create things, the Creator. That is what Olodumare means. So we give praise and thanks to all aspects of Olodumare, the Irumole, which are universal, primordial energies, the Orisha, who have specific select ability to make things manifest in our world. These are universal energies. It is not specific to a religion. Once we are alive, we all make manifest these energies. So we poured palm oil, we poured water. The palm oil is from the palm fruit. So it works just like coconut oil, and it has even more benefits. You can use it to cook that lovely jollof rice with the red color, that is palm oil. We always taste honey before we offer it, because honey cannot be corrupted. Nothing negative can exist where honey is. Honey is so pure and remains so pure, it's so powerful, that even in the pyramids in Egypt, they can still find honey. And it is still potent. And I'm seeing people nodding, so that's good to know that we are doing the research on our own and know these things. But because honey has that power, someone tried to use honey to poison Oshun. But of course, being divine, she said, no, you taste it first. And they couldn't taste it because they know they poison it. So we pray that you will never be betrayed. Asher? And we give the molasses. Bokbo ire. Bokbo means all, ire blessings. Ire alafia, ire ishegun, ire aya, ire omo, ire owo. You're wondering what I mean? Owo is money. May you have lots of money. Hey! I thought that was, yes. You all need to warm up. Yes, because our prayers are not static, our prayers are dynamic and active. Ire Ishegu means may you have victory over all counter forces. Ire Aya, may you have good relationships. Aya also means wife. So all the young men who are looking for wife, women who are looking for husband, but good, responsible spouses. We pray that you have good children. Omo Dara. This is my godchild, and I'm very proud of her. All the prayers that I'm saying, she can see herself. Ire Omo is for children, good children. And when I say good, I do not mean that they are not differently abled. I do not mean that they do not have special needs. All the Creator's children are good. Ashe? And may they get better. May they always get better with the positive support of elders, ancestors. So the network will be there so no children fall through the cracks. The work of the CCC, guided by your elders, may continue to prosper. We give praise and thanks for Owo. And Owo is spelled the same way and is his hand. So may your hands always be blessed and be productive. With all the skills that you're using, that you're learning, may you always be successful citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm speaking especially to our young people here. It always gives me a joy to come and see so many young people doing so much good in Trinidad and Tobago when you are often maligned. Kosher to that. May it not manifest at all the negativity that they like to say young people doing. No, may that not manifest in your life. May you be on a path of growth and success. Ishegu is victory over all counter forces. So whatever manifests, whether internally or externally, to derail you, may it be cut short, disarmed, dismembered, and put in a place where it can do no harm. I pray that you continue to have an enjoyable, exciting day, and this program will continue to grow and develop and never die. But
but grow and develop. Bokboire for me, bokboire for wa. Bokboire for me, bokboire for wa. Bokboire for me, bokboire for wa. Why am I saying it 3 times? Because we have yesterday, today, and tomorrow. You all know of the Trinity. There's the Trinity of Eshu, Ogun, Eshu, Obatala, and Oromila. Eshu for your choices, Ogun to clear the way, Oromila for you to know which way, and Obatala to bless your head. Blessings all. Modukwe. All right, so thank you. But I can't leave without saying, you see this? You all are very vibrant here. When you see all these things come out, there's a lovely way that we celebrate and say, yes, we like that. Sababo. Right. And I know the chairperson, when she comes out here, she calls the different regions. And I will tell her to say Sababo, right? So when she says Sababo, what are you going to do? Put it right by the mask. Yes, Madam Chair. They're ready for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for Yeye Aina Olukayode. Just for a split second, I ask for your undivided attention as the technical staff, will be playing the safety briefing for this facility.
Welcome to the Government Plaza Auditorium. Your safety is our first priority, and in order to accomplish this, it's essential that you are familiar with our emergency procedures. Bathroom facilities have been provided for you on the 3rd floor. The alarms are both audible and visible. No evacuation drills are planned for the duration of your event, so if the alarm sounds, please treat this as a real emergency event. Your muster point is the Brian Lara Promenade. In the event of an emergency, please evacuate the auditorium immediately by using the nearest emergency exits. Exits are located to the left and right of the stage and on the upper entranceway. Please take a moment to note the exit nearest to you. Use the evacuation stairwells only. Do not use the elevators. Follow the directional arrows and signage and proceed out of the building. You are then required to assemble at the Brian Lara Promenade. Do not re-enter the building until instructed to do so. On behalf of the management of the Urban Development Corporation, we trust you will have an enjoyable experience here. Thank you.
Good morning again, and welcome to the Civilian Conservation Corps' Emancipation King and Queen competition for Cycle 2401. I am Miss Celine Motley, and I will be your mistress of ceremony. I would like to highlight a few persons this morning. The Permanent Secretary for the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Narayan Charan. Acting Commanding Officer, Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Reserves, Program Director, Specialized Youth Service Program, and Program Director of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Major David Benjamin, sir. Representing for Commanding Officer of the Trinidad and Tobago Regiment, Major Corey Joseph, sir. National Service Coordinator of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mrs. Gashel Gykes Edwards. Representative of the Commanding Officer of Trinidad and Tobago Coast Guard, Lieutenant Naval Christopher Joseph, sir. Program Director, Military-Led Academic Training Program, MILAT, Lieutenant Naval Anthony Goddard, sir. Acting Program Director, Military-Led Youth Program of Apprenticeship and Reorientation Training, MyPAT, Flight Lieutenant Siobhan Chase, ma'am. Program Coordinator of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Lieutenant Naval Kurt Jones, sir. Program Coordinator of Youth Agriculture Shade House Program, Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Kwesi Robinson. Divisional Managers, Deputy Divisional Managers and Regional Managers, Coordinators and Regional Coordinators, serving members of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, members of staff of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, members of staff of the Civilian Conservation Corps, our esteemed panel of judges, Empress Ajay Allison Bernard, Mr. Clyde Charles, and Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore. Specially invited guests, former members of the Civilian Conservation Corps, trainees, media, and our participants. A pleasant good morning all. All you had breakfast? At this time, it gives me great pleasure to invite to the stage to deliver the welcome address, Regional Manager of the Northwest Region, Mr. Sean John.
Good morning, all, and I wish to stand on the protocol that have already been insisted by your Mistress of Ceremony. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, and I stand on all protocol previously established as we come together with the Civilian Conservation Corps and the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service to host this another Emancipation King and Queen competition. We honor this day in memory of our ancestors whose struggle can never be forgotten, but what we stand and build on or safeguard on the success and the successes of our future generations. This morning you will witness participants, trainees from our 8 regions sing, dance, dramatize, and model their appreciation and understanding of the country they have chosen to represent in this competition in our own unique Afro-Caribbean style. I can tell you that getting here to this stage was not easy. For them, just like our ancestors, they had to recite, rehearse, practice many days, weeks, to reach to this final stage. In 1985, we became the first country in the world to mark Emancipation Day with a national holiday. And this year will make it 39 years we are doing so. There's a growing movement discussion about reparation. Recently, the Trinidad and Tobago Reconstituted Commission on Reparation, which is a subcommittee of CARICOM, held or hosted a week of activities with its theme, Reparation for Transformation, aimed at raising awareness on the global conversation on reparation, healing, and justice for the historical wrongs of chattel slavery and native genocide. We all need to be educated about what this means for us and our future generation, especially amidst call for sustainable development. Because for many, slavery is synonymous with the past transatlantic slave trade, but sadly, still exists in various forms. Today, more than 27 million men, women, and children are still living in enslavement or slave-like condition. And this is according to the United Nations Office of High Commissioner. They are trapped in forced labor and debt bondage, in domestic servitude and forced marriage, or even exploited by human traffickers. So, as we stand here today as free men and women in Trinidad and Tobago, let's remember there are others still suffering. The CCC and the MyDNS are hosting this event in honor and remembrance. So sit back here, all those here in government campus, those watching at home on the World Wide Web, to a morning of sizzling and entertaining CCC Emancipation King and Queen competition. Good luck to all participants. Enjoy the show. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. John. All right. So now that we've completed all the formalities and paid respect to all the dignitaries and all the formal introductions, you all ready to have some fun today? Me feel so. You all ready to have some fun today? All right, that's more like it. If you are new here, which most of you are not, we know that CCC is a big pot of brewing talent. So I know for sure, guaranteed, that these trainees have trained very hard and practiced and rehearsed to put on a good show today. So, as the audience, we need to give them that energy so that they can deliver their best, right? So that's one job I want to give you all today. Give the trainees good energy so that they can do their best. All you can do that for me? Yes. Great. So, all I know is do a little roll call, right? A little birdie whisper in my ears and say, there might be a prize for the most energetic region. So this is only time and only segment. Hold on. We ain't ready yet. So this is the segment where you all are going to perform for me. Is the Southwest region in the house? All right. What about Central? All right. Northeast. Is Northeast here? They say the next bus almost reached. When the next bus reach, I will call back Northeast, right? What about South Central? All right. So those of you who have flags, I want you to not get too excited. I know it have prize and all you're excited, but don't get too excited and mash up the people ceiling and the trussing and thing, right? What about Southeast? All right, Southeast is here. Northwest. Right, Northwest come with the fire today, and North Central. All right. Let's all make some noise for the Tobago region. So now that I know I have your undivided attention, I will take this opportunity to introduce to you all our esteemed panel of judges. All of these individuals are no stranger to the Corps. The Civilian Conservation Corps wishes to thank you all in advance for your continued support and service to the Corps. Our chief judge for today's show is Empress Ajay Allison Denard. Empress Ajay, formerly known as Warrior Empress, hails from Trinidad and Tobago and is a versatile international artist rooted in the chantal rhythms of her West African heritage. Her talents span across vocals, songwriting, dance, event production and hosting. She started her music career at 16 years ago, as a background vocalist for Ella and Del. Ladies and gentlemen, Empress Ajay Allison Bernard. Accompanying her is Mr. Clyde Charles. Clyde A. Charles is a seasoned security professional, I like that boy, a seasoned security professional with extensive experience in both military and the civilian sectors. Born and raised in Morvan, Trinidad, he has built a career in security management, currently serving as the security manager for the National Carnival Commission since 2011. His previous roles include security coordinator for Chaguaramas Development Authority and security advisor for the Trinidad and Tobago Public Transport Corporation. Beyond his primary career, Clyde has been involved in various professional and cultural activities. He owns Aftrin Productions, a business selling African attire and arts, and has educated numerous cultural competitions in Trinidad and Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Clyde Charles. Followed by Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore, who is also no stranger to the corps. Mrs. Ramirez Moore is a member of the Malik Folk Performing Company for the past 30 years, where she has served as Vice President, Secretary, Assistant Financial Comptroller, and Events Coordinator. Mrs. Ramirez Moore received scholarships in dance and music, respectively from the Prime Minister Best Village Trophy competition to attend the University of the West Indies. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Ramirez Moore. I just want to give a shout out to some of our sponsors for making this event successful. So for this year's competition, these are some of our sponsors. We have Clico Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited. We have Kiss Baking Company Limited. We have NATCO. We have Bermuda's Company Limited. Thank you all for supporting the Civilian Conservation Corps. So now I will be reading the rules for the competition. So everyone listen carefully. The Emancipation King and Queen competition will be segmented into 3 categories: talent, formal wear, and on-stage question. The first segment will be the talent segment and is guided by the following rules. Number 1. An expression in dance, music, and literature, or a combination of all 3 performing elements depicting the culture of the country represented. Profanity and vulgar lyrics are prohibited in all performances. Kings and queen couples are allowed to use small props to depict their country. Couples may bring their own music. Please ensure that it is labeled with your contestant's name and track. King and queen couples' costume must depict the design, makeup, and hairstyles associated with the talent of the country represented. Each king and queen couple will be allotted a maximum of 5 minutes for their presentation in the talent segment. I will repeat that one. Each king and queen couple will be allotted a maximum of 5 minutes for their presentation in the talent segment. For any king and queen couples who are not ready to perform in their selected position, 5 points will be deducted from their total. I will also repeat that one. For any king and queen couples who are not ready to perform in their selected position, 5 points will be deducted from your total. Lastly, for any king or queen whose presentation goes over the allotted 5 minutes, 1 point will be deducted for each extra minute on stage. So we all understand the rules for the talent segment? Yes, beautiful. I move on to the formal wear category. The formal wear segment is guided by the following rules. King and queen couples will elucidate their designs, makeup, and hairstyles of their formal wear specific to represent the country. Nudity is not allowed. Please ensure attire is at a respectable and tasteful level. Each king and queen couple will be allotted a maximum of 5 minutes for their presentation in the formal wear segment. I move on to the on-stage questions category. The on-stage questions segment is guided by the following rules. Regional managers have select questions for the king and queen of their regions. Couples will be informed of the topics and subject areas prior to the competition. The mistress of ceremony will read the question twice, after which the question will be discarded. Either the king or the queen may answer the question. He or she is required to respond in no more than 2 minutes. So they have 2 minutes to respond to the question. For any couples who are not ready to perform in the selected position, 5 points will be deducted from their total. For any couple whose presentation goes over the allotted 5 minutes, 1 point will be deducted for each extra minute on stage. Please note, no exceptions will be made to the rule, and the judges' decisions are final. You all ready to start? Yes. Great. So before I introduce the regions, I just want to highlight we are making one small change into the program. Instead, Tobago region, the Tobago region will be performing at number 2 due to travel restraints. So that is just the only change we have thus far in the program. So let's get started. First up, gracing the stage, we have the North Central region, and they are representing Botswana in a dance. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a hearty round of applause to the North Central region. North Central region one more time. We are experiencing some technical difficulties with the mic, so the young lady will use this mic until they sort that out. So let us welcome again for the 3rd time, hopefully this is the charm, the North Central region.
Good Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Botswana's board is a landlocked country in South Africa, bordered by South Africa, Namibia, and Zimbabwe. Their economy has transferred remarkably from one of the poorest countries at independence to a middle-income nation through a diamond mining. The board outlines a country, Botswana, showing its president, Magwisi Masese, the language of coat of arms, the national anthem, the country's currency, with its national instrument, the drum. On the left side, the national flower, Calamari's devil claw, when dried, is said to be helpful for painful conditions. The center of the board shows the indigenous people and their culture. Botswana's national dish, which consists of stew beef served over pap, and its national animal is the zebra. The leopard and the Cape buffalo are the two most common animals. The board also features Miss Malpe Colorado, which Miss Universe 1999. The country has a rich cultural heritage with various traditional and customs. The king and queen will be doing a traditional dance with an Afrobeat twist, which is characterized rhythmic foot stomping and hand slapping. The name of the music is It's Swallow, meaning take a look at yourself by C and Charms Gal. This presentation was choreographed and costumed by Adana Cabra and by Amina Craig. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy Botswana dance performance. Thank you.
Testing 1, 2. All right, well, when they sort out the mic situation, I will use this one. So, the trainees that were performing were Mr. Joshua Hector and their queen, Missy Irish. So let's hear it again for North Central. So gracing us with their presence from the Sister Isle, performing a poem, we have the Tobago region, their king, Mr. Malachi Ned, and their queen, Miss Lenique Matthew, and they are representing the country, Morocco. So let's hear it for Tobago.
My name is Lenique Matthew, and the poem I will be reciting is Burn the Midnight Oil by Abdelatif Labi. They say you must stay up all night at least 4 times a year, but there aren't enough crazy people around me to go further than that. A single sleepless night isn't worth much when you're on your own. It needs to be shared. Then and only then does a city open up to you without thoughts of death. Gargoyles carry out their work as exorcists. Musicians get drunk on street corners. And there's always a couple who gets married at dawn by drawing lots. The partisans' chant becomes a drinking song. The devil starts to wax lyrical and hands out unbaited red apples to the worshippers. Their feet trample on a treasure hoard of stars. Suddenly, the taste of sex rises in the mouth like lemon and oysters, and only vagabonds can be poets.
Burning the Midnight Oil, a Morocco poem by Abdelatif Labi. Okay.
Let's give Tobago some energy.
Exploring the idea of perseverance and hard work. The poem centers around the idea of burning the midnight oil, a phrase used to describe staying up late to work on your goals. Labi used this metaphor to describe and predict the hard work and sacrifices one makes to achieve success. Through dedication and determination, Labi was a man in Morocco. Although he was a so-called slave, in my opinion, due to how much he was ostracized, I believe that he was wrongly accused of such because he was a master poet. As students, we will go through many challenges: drug abuse, lack of parental advice or a parent being there, and being ostracized for being different. However, do not give up, persevere, because the first step towards success is always the most rewarding.
All right. So 3 words from his poem. He just said it. What were the 3 words? I hear success, perseverance, and something else he say. Never give up. So I'm not sure if any of you have had the opportunity to come on stage or to grace a stage or to present in front of a crowd. It is actually one of the most nerve-wracking things to do. So the mere fact that these trainees who have never had probably the opportunity to present in front of such a lovely crowd, a lot of beautiful faces, they're kind of nervous. So remember in the beginning I asked if we could give them the energy to make them comfortable. So when you see them struggling, then when I tell you they're shaking in the back there, they're shaking. So we want to warm them up so that they could deliver their best. Right, ladies and gentlemen? So let's hear it one more time from Mr. Ned and Miss Matthew from the Tobago region representing Morocco. Moving along, representing the country of Uganda, they will be performing a skit and dance. And this individual, I show who behind this whole production, he real extra. When I tell you extra, so prepare to be wowed. From the Northeast region, we have the King, Mr. Messiah Mativier, and their Queen, Miss Julicia Charles. So let's hear it for Mativier and Charles representing the country of Uganda. Let's hear it one more time for Mr. Mativier and Miss Julicia Charles.
Amakia Manugi Buliomu, Nizei, Messiah Mativier.
Eranizei Julicia Charles.
Today we'll be representing the Ugandan country, and more specifically, the Baganda tribe of Uganda.
The Baganda tribe is a subnational kingdom in Uganda.
With a population of almost 35 million people, we are the most powerful and strongest tribe in Uganda.
We are sometimes referred to as the king's men because of the importance of our king, otherwise known as Kabaka.
And there was no king for over 27 years until 1993, where our current king, Kabaka Muyebi Mutebi II was referred as our great cultural leader without political powers.
Our queen is Lady Sylvia Nagenda, who serves alongside her husband.
The Baganda economy relies on crop cultivation. Bananas provide the economic means for the region's dense population growth. It is to be noted that our women are the ones who do most of the agricultural work.
While men often engage in commerce and politics, our main food is matuke, a plantain which is boiled, steamed, and served with groundnuts.
The Baganda history is truly a rich piece of history in Uganda, and we are so happy to share that piece with you.
Wibale!
Erakola Onyumire Ebisigare Mu Show.
ayogeza buyinza tumuwe ekitiibwa omwana wa Muteesa alina obuyinza yekaago tuwuliriza talina musinga kabaka waffe tegali mpologoma gwenannyini mukabaka oli lukeberwa muzzukulu wa Muteesa Mwangalekyo yewe mutabani wano wangula Muteesa katukole n'obuwangwa tubunaanirire ku mulembe gw'omwenda. Naffe buto guno omukisa wagutuwadde tukulabe era tukwose buliro. Baffe twafuna essanyu oba wasiima tujja tuyimba wano mu maaso go sebo tetwe.
Messiah could real shake, boy. He really shake till he shake off his feathers. Let's give it up for the Northeast region. Moving right along, we have coming to perform a dramology, dance, and song. So we're getting a 3-in-1 from South Central. Their king is Mr. Devin Edwards, and their queen is Miss Nicole Williams, and they will be representing the country's Cameroon. Let me hope they could shake like Messiah. Let's hear it for South Central.
Hello? Is it on? Okay. Sir, right here. No, wait, me actually beat him. I'm going to do it now. Oh, God, I'm going to. Let's get another right time. Can we just wait? Right here, now. What I'm doing, right? Sit down.
Let's hear it one more time for the South Central region.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Devin Edwards.
And I am Nicole Williams.
And we are hailing from the beautiful Republic of Cameroon.
Devin.
Yes, Nicole?
I want us to have a historical conversation about the beautiful Republic of Cameroon so that you, the audience, could come and visit us soon.
Yes, because I really want to know if the audience know anything about Cameroon. Because from what I know, Cameroon is a country triangular in shape and is bordered by Nigeria to the northwest and Chad to the northeast.
Devin, did you know that it is also positioned with the Central African Republic to the east, and its coastlines lie in the part in the Gulf of Guinea and the Atlantic Ocean?
With a population of over 30 million, the country covers over 475,000 square kilometers.
Along with that, Cameroon began to establish German roots in 1868 when the Woman Company of Hamburg built the wells on the estuary of the Wari River.
Then, later on, in 1884, after a treaty with one of the local kings, the German Empire claimed territory as colony of Cameroon.
But wait, Germany was defeated in World War I, and its territory was split into French Cameroon and British Cameroon in 1919.
Yes, but French Cameroon also gained independence from France on the 1st of January 1960.
Devin, did you know that the capital of Cameroon is Yaoundé, which is situated on a hilly forested plateau between the Enyong and the Senaga rivers?
What I know, Cameroon is multi-ethnic and rich in culture.
Let me tell you something. French and English are the official languages of Cameroon, which is from the heritage of Cameroon's colonial past as of both France and the United Kingdom.
Yes, but Cameroon is a country known for a diverse landscape and mouth-watering cuisine.
Among the area of delightful dishes, let me tell you, it's our one dish that stands out the most, Nole, a unique combination of bitter leaves, peanuts, and palm oil. It also includes protein fresh meats like beef, fish, or shrimp.
But we are endowed with rich natural resources, such as iron ore, oil and gas, cotton, coffee, and maize, and cassava, to name a few.
Audience, I want all to know, Cameroon is a country with a diverse range of attraction for tourists.
The people are warm and welcoming, so we would like you to come visit us one day. Thank you all, and enjoy the rest of the evening. Nesane manete mina oyo.
I wonder if it have beef, fish, and shrimp on the menu today. Because the way all they get on, all they hungry. I know. But here this now in Cameroon, they don't use mic and thing. I ain't feel let's use mic. But let's hear it for the very energetic Devin Edward. If all I didn't know, I have a little Cameroon in me. So let's hear it again for Mr. Edwards and Miss Williams from the South Central region. The regions bring in the heat. They bring in the heat. Up next, this is a very energetic region as well. They're also very extra. Performing a dance, we have, representing the country of Côte d'Ivoire, Mr. Caron Toussaint and Miss Curly Belly. Hold on. Belly. So Miss Curly Belly. Yeah? All right. So let's hear it for Miss Belly and Mr. Toussaint from the Central region.
Baba, Of man. Now the time comes to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love power, not strife.
I wonder if they have copyright for remixing that song, boy. Let's hear it for the Central Region, ladies and gentlemen. How will I find the show going so far? The talent. All the regions here with myself, anybody sleeping? I know the place feel it cool, eh? But this next region coming to heat up the place. Doing a dance and spoken word from our Southeast region, representing the country of Algeria. We have their king, Mr. Jaden Bramble, and their queen, Miss Bernicia Pierre. I have that correct? Miss Bernice? I went to school. Miss Bernicia Pierre. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Southeast region.
Assalamu alaikum and welcome to the People's Democratic Republic of Algeria. Located in the north of Africa, we are the biggest country lining the Mediterranean Sea and the vast first one of Africa. Our capital is Algiers, and we speak Arabic and Tamazight. Green, white, and red are our flag colors. If you stay long enough, you'll get to experience our cultural holidays, such as Eid al-Fitr, Eid al-Adha, Ramadan, and much more. Algeria offers a diverse landscape with snow-capped peaks, Sahara dunes, and yes, ancient oases. Our people will greet you with open arms, eager to share our culture, stories, and traditions with you. You'll taste the sweetness of our dates, feel the rhythm of our music, and be mesmerized by the intricate patterns of our textiles.
Our cuisine is a symphony of flavors, a harmonious blend of Mediterranean spices and African zest. You savor the tender flavors of tangine, succulent meats, slow-cooked and aromatic spices, our national dish, couscous, and sizzling grills that will leave your taste buds dancing. And don't forget to try our fragrant coffee and sweet pastries. But did you know that our country is more than just a tourist destination? It's an experience. It's a journey through time where you'll encounter ancient fossils, Byzantine mosaics, our national animal, the Fenris fox, and Islamic architecture that will leave you awestruck. You will hike through lush valleys, explore hidden caves, and marvel at the wonders that have inspired generations of artists and writers. So come, let us welcome you to Algeria, a land that will captivate your senses, inspire your imagination, and leave you with memories that will last you a lifetime.
We'll treat you like family,
with warmth,
generosity,
and a passion for life.
So come, explore our country, and let us share with you the beauty, wonders, and a love story of our
beloved country,
Algeria.
Major Benjamin, we sending the maintenance bill for Southeast, right? Let's hear it for Algeria. What are three of the auspicious holidays that he mentioned that they celebrate in Algeria? Eid al-Adha, Eid al-Fitr, and Right, for all you listening, man, I like that. Round of applause, guys. Keeping with the southern regions, we have our southwest region gracing the stage today, performing a spoken word piece on the country of Ethiopia. Their king is Mr. Isaiah Griffith, and their queen is Miss Shonelle Phillips. So, ladies and gentlemen, a hearty round of applause for the Southwest region.
Ethiopia, a tapestry of beauty, in the land where ancient rivers flow, where the roots of history deeply grows. Ethiopia stands a vibrant, timeless show of cultures, traditions, and festivals aglow. From the Aksumist Oblite, tall and grand, from the rock-hewn churches carved by hand, Ethiopia stands a beautiful land.
Timkat's waters bless the dawn. Mascal's fires light up the lawn. Each joy from dusk till dawn. In every festival, a spirit is born. Habesha Kemi's pure and bright. Sharuba braids woven tight. In every dress, in every sight, Ethiopia, a spirit in flight.
A land where unity weaves its thread among the living and the dead.
In every heart, in every head, Ethiopia, spirit forward led. With pride we sing our nation's song in these ancient lands where we belong.
Ethiopia, where culture's strong. A beautiful tapestry, proud and strong.
I must commend Miss Shonelle Phillips. She has a lovely voice. So let's hear it for the Southwest region. Coming in position number 8 to close the talent segment, we have representing the country of Ghana. Look, they're ready. Look, watch them, watch. This region does bring the heat and the energy. And their king for this year's competition is Mr. Jonathan Roberts, and their queen is Miss Jada Patron. They are patron. Their queen, Miss Jada Patron. And they will be representing the country of Ghana, and performing this morning is a dance piece. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Northwest region. Mr. John, you could inhale and you could exhale now. For the whole performance, Mr. John never moved. He never even blinked. You know why? As a former member of the PR department, seeing Mr. John working with the trainees, every single event, he making sure everything was on point. So I know he's sitting down in that seat there and he feeling like a proud dad. Not so, Mr. John? So let's hear it for the Northwest region. All right, so I want to let me see if you're really paying attention. What country did Southeast represent? Southeast. What country Southeast represented? Are you sure? Southeast represented Algeria. And what country Tobago represented? Say it like all mean it now. Morocco, right, good. And what country did Central represent? No, man. No, Ivory Coast. Cote that is probably what Cote d'Ivoire means. Ivoire. Well, all right. See? At least, see why you have to stay in school? And what country did Southwest represent? Ethiopia. Very good, very good. What about North Central? Botswana, right. Northeast. Well, the bus reach. Oh, you see? The bus reach. Tell all the bus reach. I forgotten anybody? South Central. All right. And well, Northwest now perform, so that should be in all their brain. What country Northwest represented? So, I feel he get them a little incentive. So, that concludes our talent segment. And what are your thoughts? The talent. The trainees bring it, and the judges are glad I'm not in that position today because all you have it to deal with. So we have some more entertainment for you all. Let me just confirm and I'll be right back. So, to grace us with their excellent presence, we have some entertainment by the Prodigal Drummers. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Prodigal Drummers.
hear the drums rolling. Mother Africa, Mother Africa, hear the drum rolling, hear the drums rolling. Mother, yeah, Mother Africa, yeah, hear the drums rolling, yeah, Mother Africa, hear the drums rolling. Mother Africa, Mother Africa, hear the drums rolling, hear the drums rolling. Mother Africa, coming all the way from Africa land, a coming and a coming, all the way from Africa land, a coming to hear them pray. All the way from Africa land, a coming and a coming, all the way from Africa land, a coming to hear them pray. All the way from Africa land, a coming to hear them pray. Yeah, all the way from Africa land, a coming and a coming. All the way from Africa land, a coming to hear them pray. In a year, in a oh, in a Santa Manite.
The prodigal performance of St. Francis Spiritual Mystery Divine Tabernacle. The St. Francis Youth Group started at January 4th, 2023. They start with drummers and singers from the ages of 3 years and up, reason being keeping the youths from our church off of the streets and doing something productive. Singing and drumming is something we love, so we enjoy it all day, every day. Let's hear it for the prodigal drummers. Small man outshine the rest of them all, ain't fine so? Yeah, small man will do his thing. Let me get a nice round of applause for small man. So all you get dance, all you get song, all you get skit, all you real entertained by now. No? All you want more entertainment? All you sure you want more entertainment? I have a special group of people. I go save them. I ain't gonna get all of them now. We will move on to the parade of the kings and the queens, right? What do you think? Yeah, we want to see them in their nice outfit. Trinidad and Tobago was the first country in the world to declare Emancipation Day a public holiday in 1985. On the 1st of August, it was chosen because it was on that day in 1838 that the Emancipation Proclamation came into effect. So, let us celebrate. This segment of the show, trainees will be modeling their formal wear in representation of their countries. Gracing the stage in position number 1, we have the North Central region, their king, Mr. Joshua Hector, and their queen, Miss Missy Irish, representing the country of Botswana. So let's hear it for the North Central region. You talk and I will get them. You go ahead.
What? Just beats.
Botswana is a landlocked country. Their from being the poorest country was true. Diamond mining, the rich heritage has various traditions and customs. The Queen is displaying her royal gown that shows just a fraction of the wealth of Botswana. As her gown trails, her beauty is magnified. The king is wearing a traditional wear trimmed in gold and tribal prints. His masculine energy commands his space and aids in maintaining respect from his country. Representing Botswana, King Joshua Hector and Queen Missy Irish. Makeup by Amina Craig. King and Queen garments designed and made by Adana Kabla. Mr. and Mrs. Botswana.
All right, let's hear it for the North Central region. The start of the competition stiff with that one. All right, so moving in position number 2, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Malachi Ned and Miss Lenique Matthew of the Tobago region, and they are representing the country of Morocco. Ladies and gentlemen, Tobago.
Pleasant morning, everyone. All protocols observed. My name is Sunita Francis, Assistant Team Commander of the Tobago region, and I will be doing the narrative for the King and Queen representing the Tobago region. As they grace the runway for this Emancipation King and Queen competition, Cycle 2401. Tobago is being represented by Mr. Malachi Ned and Miss Lenique Matthew. Malachi is wearing his Iram, which consists of 2 seamless pieces of white clothing trimmed with gold patterns. The Iram is a fashionable African dashiki shirt adorned with metallic floral prints. The Iram is made of 100% cotton, tailored to achieve comfort and luxury. Lenique Matthew is dressed in a white kaftan decorated with gold patterns. It is designed with a soft inner cotton layer of pure white fabric, cloaked with an outer layer of white chiffon fabric. The kaftan is a Farasha Abaya gown by Zari Woods. The fluidity of the fabric allows the graceful movement of the body as it flows with natural harmony. The head chain, jewelry headband, is designed with pearl and rhinestone with a jug pendant. The white signifies equality and humility before Allah. The gold trimming symbolizes the prestige and abundance of royalty. The practice of wearing white is in keeping with what is traditionally worn during Friday prayers. Both the king and queen complement each other as their choice of Iram and Kaftan both represent purity, harmony, and universal peace. Effort was made to ensure that there is balance between equality and harmony with prestige and abundance of royalty. Thank you.
All your peep Mr. Ned shoes. It's not only shiny, it's expensive. It's a red bottoms. Tobago, all you have money? Let's hear it for the Tobago region representing Morocco. Moving right along, up next, we have Mr. Shaker, Mr. Messiah Mativier, and Miss Julicia Charles of the Northeast region, and they will be representing the country of Uganda. Put it together for the Northeast region.
This afternoon, the Queen of the Baganda tribe of Uganda is wearing a chic and elegant gomisi, which is the traditional dress for women in the Baganda tribe. This beautiful green, brown, and gold floor-length dress has a square neckline and short puffed sleeves. The dress is tied with a gold sash placed below the waist and over the hips, accompanied by a short trail. The gomisi has two gold buttons on the left side of the neckline. Upon her head sits a gold tiara, a representation of her status as queen. She has been adorned with gold accessories, and her makeup is an elegant evening glamour which accentuates and complements her overall appearance. The king of the Baganda tribe is wearing the customary ceremonial attire, which consists of a cream-colored kanza, a tiger skin, and a brown-colored cloth made from tree bark. Upon his head is a traditional white and brown beaded crown, embellished with a Baganda shield and lions, which was hand-painted and helps to accentuate his overall visual appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you, representing the Northeast region and the country of Uganda, Kabaka Matiwe and Queen Julissa.
You're all right in the front row here because Mr. Mativier sent out a shot just now. A CDPD jump. All right, we are feeling need some security down here because this train is coming in hot. In position number 3, representing the country of Cameroon, we have from the South Central region. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Devin Edwards and Miss Nicole Williams.
Nicole Williams. The Cameroon flag's colors symbolize unity, which is green, independence and sovereignty, red, and the savannah and the northern deserts. Here we have Devin Edwards. The Cameroon's traditional kings of fun are revered leaders who embody the true cultural heritage of their country. They preside over all ceremonies, and as we can clearly see, the garments worn by Edwards are a clear upholding of their esteemed standards. Their robes blend spiritual, political, and societal duties, maintaining ancestral lives. Devin wears a traditional Cameroonian wear, enhanced with a kente-like pattern and gold braid embellished along various parts of his outfit. In his hand, clasped a cane, which signifies the strength and noble reign of his ancestors. Tying all together, he is crowned with a coffee hat. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now welcome Nicole Williams. Isn't she beautiful, ladies and gentlemen? Her colors all blend together to represent unity and the savannah and the northern deserts of Cameroon. The central star represents unity and the guiding light of progress, all coming together to form a nation of diverse languages, music and dance. This gown is made of stretched kente cotton. It's tapered to the body in a full trumpet flare, highlighted with gold sequin braid and enhanced with asymmetrical attachment to the gown. Nicole also wears gold accessories together with her extravagant head wrap and carries a fan to complement this magnificent creation. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicole Williams, representing South Central. King and Queen hand in hand, representing Cameroon. Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for Cameroon. Let's hear it. So, I just want to highlight our sponsors. A special thank you to NATCO, Clico Credit Union, Bermudas, and Kiss Baking Company for all their contributions towards the success of this event. And sir, just a quick question. Our trainees will still be working on the first with the Emancipation Committee. So they're not just modeling here on the stage that lovely attire. They will be walking through the streets of our capital on the 1st of August. And you all are invited to join them. So let's hear it for the Emancipation Committee of Trinidad and Tobago. Moving on, their king, Mr. Caron Tucson, and their queen, Miss Curly Belly. Trainees of the Central Region, they will be representing the country of Côte d'Ivoire. So put your hands together for the Central Region.
our protocol observed, it is with great pleasure to welcome on stage the King and Queen representatives from the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire, known by its English name, Ivory Coast, Miss Claire Belair and Mr. Karen Toussaint. The Queen, Miss Belair, is being escorted on her elephant chariot, the national animal of Côte d'Ivoire, in which the country gets its name ivory, the hard, yellowish, white substance that forms the tusk of the elephant. Miss Belair is outfitted in a beautiful two-piece African blouse and skirt attire. The colors of her clothing is a symbolic representation of the country of Côte d'Ivoire national flag, which is orange, white, and green pattern. Along with her beautiful attire, she holds a beautifully handmade African fan. Her makeup was done to enhance her wear by Miss Diane Fletcher. The Queen has lovely gold accessories to complement her outfit. The King, Mr. Toussaint, also dons a handsome robe outfit to complement his Queen. I would like to add that the outfit also includes the color yellow to represent the logo icon of an ever-growing program, the Civilian Conservation Corps, which gives hope to the youth for a second chance of a better future. Its logo is of yellow, orange, and green. 3C, Civilian Conservation Corps. These two individuals represent the colors of Côte d'Ivoire, an outstanding youth trainees of the Civilian Conservation Corps program. Please give a round of applause for our peaceful and elegant Queen, Mr. Reverend, and handsome King, Mr. Karen Toussaint, representatives of the Republic of Côte d'Ivoire and the Central Region. Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for the Central Region. The backstage crew requesting stage cleanup on aisle stage. All right, so gracing the stage representing the country of Algeria. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to put your hands together for King Mr. Jaden Bramble and their Queen, Miss Brenicier Pierre from the Southeast region. So put your hands together for the Southeast region.
Welcome to the Algerian experience. The Queen, Miss Brenicier Pierre, is pure elegance and natural beauty. This Algerian-inspired nightgown is crafted from 100% cotton, offering a soft and breathable feel that ensures comfort and ease of movement. The gown's design showcases a harmonious blend of tie-dye, gold, green, and white, and a hint of red, each color with symbolic significance. The primary color of the nightgown is a luxurious deep red, symbolizing Algeria's lush landscape, natural resources, and the country's enduring vitality. The bodice and sleeves are accented with elegant gold details, reflecting the nation's rich history, cultural heritage, and warmth of its people. Gold is often associated with prosperity and honor, bringing a touch of regal splendor to the design. The gown also features white accents, which are interwoven throughout the fabric in delicate patterns or trims. White represents peace and purity, providing a calming and serene contrast to the bold green and gold. Her makeup was done by Private Fletcher. Our king, Mr. Jaden Bramble, showcases Algerian men's formal gown known as the Djalaba. It's made from 100% cotton, combining both comfort and elegance in a sophisticated design. A pristine, elegant white symbolizes peace, purity, and simplicity, providing a serene and dignified foundation for the garment. This color lends a classic and timeless quality to the gown, making it suitable for formal occasions and ceremonies. It also represents Algeria producing around 1 million tons of marble annually. Gold accents will adorn the jacket. These embellishments, inspired by the traditional Algerian patterns and design found in local art and architecture, symbolizing the country's cultural heritage and artistic craftsmanship. Overall, the formal wear will not only exude style and sophistication, but also serve as a proud representation of Algeria's rich history, culture, and national identity. It will be a blend of traditional elegance and contemporary fashion. Mr. Jaden Bramble and Ms. Felicia Perez.
Give it up for the Southeast region one more time. They now hear the cleanup announcement. That's small thing. Let's hear it for the Logistics Department of the Civilian Conservation Corps. Moving right along in position number 7, we have representing the Southwest region, Mr. Isaiah Griffith and Ms. Shonel Phillips, and they are representing the country of Ethiopia. So ladies and gentlemen, a hearty round of applause for the Southwest region.
Good afternoon, all protocols observed. I am Mrs. Nisi Ramjet Figaro, Junior Team Commander attached to the Southwest region. It gives me great pleasure to present to you our King and Queen for the Emancipation Competition Cycle 2401, representing the country of Ethiopia, Mr. Isaiah Griffith and Ms. Shonel Phillips. as she walks gracefully to the sound of the Beti scale, a sound belonging to the group of Ethiopian scales. Because of the geographical location where it was born and its typical sound, this Ethiopian kameez or dress is a luxurious garment made from the finest satin and braided fabric, crafted with meticulous care, and is a true representation of the garb traditionally worn by an Ethiopian queen. The series of embroidery around the neck hang down the front of the chest. There are lots of details to admire, particularly the beautiful silk embroidery that loops down the torso like a giant necklace. The dress in its floor-length drapery is in keeping with the conservative nature of an authentic Ethiopian woman. The king, this Ethiopian suit or Eritrean suit is in keeping with the traditional formal wear of the men of Ethiopia and Eritrea, as it is portrayed to the beautiful sound of the Beti scale known to Ethiopia. Because of the geographical location, this Eritrean is a long-sleeve, knee-length, white shirt and matching trousers underneath a royal shama and sash made from rich velvet. The white clothes, which are worn on holidays and special occasions, stand for the cultures of the Orthodox religion. The color white symbolizes happiness, beauty, and purity. As the saying goes, the clothes make the man. Our king in his splendid garment is the embodiment of the late Ethiopian Emperor Haile Selassie. Ladies and gentlemen, the king and queen of Ethiopia. I thank you.
Southwest, will you go on with the righteous broom to sweep the stage? Southwest, all you now, the people now clean here, bring back them cocaine broom. Let's hear it for the Southwest region. And last but not least, representing the country of Ghana, we have King Mr. Jonathan Roberts and their queen, Miss Jada Patron of the Northwest region. So let's hear it for the Northwest region.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am Miss Caroline Gilding, Team Supervisor attached to the Northwest region. Thank you. I take great pleasure in introducing Mr. Jonathan Roberts and Miss Jada Patron, the King and Queen displaying the Republic of Ghana, representing the Northwest region, better known as the Royalties. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the King and Queen of Ghana.
Reach up the gifted producer.
Jada is wearing an elegant, strapless cape gown, displaying the vibrant colors that represents the Ghanaian flag. The red, gold, green, black, wonderfully hand-painted by our very own Brandy Neptune, relating the country's struggle for independence, its natural wealth, and the rich forest of freedom. Jonathan is outfitted in a traditional kente kofti hat, a white kaftan, along with a wrap to complement his beautiful queen's gown. Jonathan is a 20-year-old young man pursuing air condition and refrigeration at Metal Industries Limited Company in Laventille. In future, Mr. Roberts would like to establish his very own air conditioning company. In his leisure time, he enjoys singing, drumming, and dancing. Miss Patron is 18 years of age, currently pursuing cosmetology at Glamour Works Beauty Salon in San Juan. In future, Miss Patron would like to be a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, as well as open her very own cosmetic shop and dance studio. In her leisure time, Jada enjoys dancing, singing, sewing, and drumming. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it once again for Mr. Jonathan Roberts and Miss Jada Patron of the North.
All right, let's hear it for the Northwest region one more time. Something that stood out to me, their outfit was hand-painted. You all catch that? Hand-painted that outfit was. All right, Northwest. Well, I'm just going to call all the kings and queens on stage to parade one more time in order. DJ, we could get a little modeling song. First up, we have Mr. Joshua Hector and Miss Missy Irish representing Botswana. Next, we have Mr. Malachi Ned and Miss Monique Matthew representing the country of Morocco. Moving forward, we have Mr. Messiah Mativier and Miss Junicia Charles representing Uganda. Representing Cameroon, we have Mr. Devin Edwards and Miss Nicole Williams. Representing Côte d'Ivoire, Mr. Caron Toussaint and Miss Curly Beline. Up next, we have Mr. Jaden Bramble and Miss Benicia Pear representing Algeria. Moving forward, we have representing Ethiopia, Mr. Isaiah Griffith and Miss Chanel Phillips. And last but not least, Mr. Jonathan Roberts and Miss Jada Patron of the Northwest region representing Ghana.
Say now my love, you didn't need for your life. Yeah, I love no be lie. Yeah, we did together, yeah, day and night. Yeah, if I leave, you go by. Yeah, if you leave, I go stroking your back, baby. Loving your body, baby, as you're whining your body.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the trainees of the Civilian Conservation Corps.
Baby, get me what needs to me.
All right. You're ready for some more entertainment? No? Are you ready for some more entertainment? This group is definitely no stranger to the Civilian Conservation Corps. I want all you to make sure all your seats good. If all you feel to get up and shake a leg, get up and shake a leg, because this group does bring the stove, the gas tank, the lighter, the pot, the oil, everything. All you have a little idea who I'm talking about? No? All you ever hear about wasafolier? What do you know about wasafolier? Huh? They just bring it. They know how to perform. Ladies and gentlemen, a lovely, lustly round of applause for the wasafolier dance and drumming group. give it up for Wasafolier, led by Xavier Samuel. Unfortunately, this year they lost one of their very core members, Miss Nikki. She was the fire itself, but we see here today that she left that fire. So let's hear it for Wasafolier Dance and Drumming Group. So Ole had enough entertainment now? Nah, man. What more Ole want again? All right. Well, we can't dance and sing whole day. We're moving on to the question and answer segment of the competition. So while they set the stage up again, I just want to acknowledge our sponsors. A big thank you to Clico Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Kiss Baking Company, Natco Limited, and Bermuda's Biscuit Company. So let's hear it for our sponsors. This segment of the show will test each contestant's knowledge about their country. Kings and queens, when I call your names and regions, please come to the microphone. I will then ask you a question, and I encourage you to answer confidently. Audience, please, no prompting, and do pay respect to the kings and queens while they are on stage, so hold all the screams and the claps until they are finished. So we ready? Oh, wow, let's take instructions. Good boy, good. So first up, from the North Central region, their king, Mr. Joshua Hector, and their queen, Miss Missy Irish. So gracing the stage, North Central. And they are representing the country, Botswana. Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Your question is, in the modern progressive society of today, the impact of slavery has influenced the current Caribbean ways of life, both positively and negatively. How can we wrest ourselves from the past reality?
Thank you, ma'am. In the modern progressive society of today, slavery has influenced the current Caribbean ways of life positively because it brought different types of people, religion, cultures, and agriculture, which brought a sense of unity. It also influenced the current Caribbean ways of life negatively because Africans today still suffer with diseases such as diabetes and hypertension, alongside psychological and emotional injury due to the adaptation of slave life. We as African descendants today may be 6 generations removed from the horrors of slavery, but the trauma of enslavement has been carried through the ages. We can wrest ourselves from past reality by eliminating the toxic contaminants of slavery and embracing the positive effects which influence our lives to a new order through the practice of political democracy that drives fairness and equality in the economy. Embracing an equivalent perspective on ethnic, cultural diversity, and ways of living enable us, the 21st century, to be better than any prior period in modernity. The region can and must be an incubator for a new global leadership that celebrates cultural plurality, multi-ethnic magnificence, and the domestication of equal human and civil rights for all. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hector and Miss Irish representing Botswana. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. In position number 2, hailing from the Tobago region, representing the country of Morocco, we have King Mr. Malachi Ned and their queen, Miss Lenique Matthew, Tobago region. Your question, Tobago. It is the view of some people that ethnic holidays serve to divide the population. What is your opinion on this?
As a Trinbagonian living in the 21st century, I believe that people whose views are that ethnic holidays divide the population are people who do not reside in our country. Because our nation is known for celebrating various ethnic holidays such as Diwali, Eid al-Fitr, and Christmas. These celebrations provide the various ethnic groups with the opportunity to share such things as their tradition, food, and music. Public participation of these ethnic holidays is common, with individuals from different backgrounds attending and enjoying the festivities. Though some may argue that these ethnic holidays divide the population, I beg to differ, because as it is my view, these holidays contribute to an inclusive society. Thank you.
Very good, Tobago. Moving right along in position number 3, inviting to the stage, representing the country of Uganda, their king, Mr. Messiah Mativier, and their queen, Miss Jalicia Charles, from the Northeast region. Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Your question, Northeast. Do you think that more should be done to highlight the African culture in Trinidad and Tobago?
Absolutely. I believe that more should be done to highlight the African culture in Trinidad and Tobago. I think the African culture is so limited and only spoken of mostly during Emancipation. It is a great part of our history and legacy. It should be taught in schools to educate us to understand and acknowledge the differences in cultural identities, which will influence the way we interpret and react to situations.
So by all means, more should be done to highlight the African culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mativier and Ms. Charles. Moving right along, representing the country of Cameroon, the South Central Region's King, Mr. Devin Edwards, and their queen, Miss Nicole Williams. Ready? Yeah? South Central, your question is, if you can do one thing to improve the Emancipation celebration in Trinidad and Tobago, what would it be and why?
As the king and queen of Cameroon, we both will be answering this question.
I would dedicate a day in September, making it mandatory for all public schools to celebrate emancipation.
Students will be encouraged to dress in African traditional wear, engage in African traditional performance with song, dance, and series of lectures on African heritage. With the observance in August, during the vacation period because there is really any participation from school.
By deciding this day in September, students would not only learn about Africans and their contributions, but feel a greater sense of appreciation of the importance of emancipation celebration. This is what we will do to improve the emancipation celebration in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
I tell Ole, Cameroon have something against Mike, you know. Moving right along in position number 5, representing the country of Côte d'Ivoire, the central region, their king, Mr. Caron Toussaint, and their queen, Miss Curly Belil. Ready? Central, your question is, what purpose do you think Emancipation Day serves?
Good evening, everyone. My name is Caron Toussaint from Central Region. Thank you for your question. The purpose of Emancipation Day is that it serves as a public holiday for the community to reflect on achievements made by Africans. A time of national recognition for the accomplishments of the descendants of former enslaved Africans who are now leaders in government, businesses, education, science, sport, art, music, and commerce around the globe.
Good day, everyone. My name is Khalil Belil. I will now like to add to what my king has just said. It also serves as a reminder that our predecessors worked hard fighting against human trafficking. It was inspired through the words of Nelson Mandela that slavery is a man-made evil which can be overcome. This day stands for freedom from the physical chains of slavery. Emancipation Day also serves as a reminder to free ourselves from mental slavery. In the lyrics of Bob Marley, emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds.
Thank you, Mr. Toussaint and Ms. Belil. Moving forward, representing the country of Algeria, the Southeast Region's king, Mr. Jaden Bramble, and their queen, Miss Bernicia Pierre. Ready? Southeast, your question. What contribution has Thomas Buxton made to the celebration of emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago?
In 1833, Sir Thomas Buxton, 1st Baronet Buxton of Belfield and Runton, who was an English politician and self-reformer, introduced the Emancipation Bill in Parliament. The bill was passed and came into effect on August 1st, 1834. On this day, thousands of British West Indies slaves were freed, both male and female. Under the Act, £20 million was to be paid to the planters as compensation for the loss of their slaves. Sir Thomas Buxton, who was also a prominent advocate for emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago by leading the British government policy, he helped the enslaved slaves by providing education, healthcare, and economic opportunities for them. Emancipation is the abolishment of African slavery, and Trinidad and Tobago was granted this freedom on August 1st, 1838. And this was Sir Thomas Buxton's contribution to emancipation in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bramble and Ms. Pierre. Moving right along, in position number 7, representing the country of Ethiopia, Southwest Region's King, Mr. Isaiah Griffith, and their Queen, Miss Shonelle Phillips. Southwest, your question. If you were to win this competition, what would you do to help promote greater awareness and understanding of the African heritage of the people of Trinidad and Tobago during your reign?
Good afternoon, Miss, and thank you for that question. Winning this competition will allow us to champion our African ancestors. We will engage in educational programs, cultural festivals, and workshops. We will work with the community, the schools, and the media to highlight the African contributions of our African ancestors, fostering a greater respect and accomplishment for our shared heritage. Have a great day, Miss.
Thank you very much, Mr. Griffith and Ms. Phillips. Moving right along in position number 8, representing the country of Ghana, Northwest Region's King, Mr. Jonathan Roberts, and their Queen, Miss Jada Patron. Northwest, your question. Do you think that Africans on the continent and in the diasporas should be compensated for the years of slavery endured by their African ancestors?
Thank you for that question, ma'am. Good evening to all. No, my king and I do not believe that the current African descendants should be compensated for the years of slavery endured by our ancestors. As we all know, the Atlantic slave trade is one of the most horrific and dark eras in world history. At least we forget, however, slavery over 400 years ago, and a lot has changed. This is why my king and I chose the positive aspect of our answer so that we can mold together as a nation. Our ancestors' hardship left us with some powerful and positive legacies. We are all emancipated. We have the right to vote, we have freedom of speech, free healthcare, free education, and many more privileges. And this is all a form of compensation.
You know, slavery played a huge part in our African descendants' traditions and cultures. As our ancestors brought from their homelands folklore and dance, religions and song, drums and jewelry. We had never developed carnival, a culture celebrated by our ancestors to mock their owners by dressing up. Calypso music, soca, reggae, stick fighting, and a lot more traditional characters in carnival that the world enjoys. Countries that took part of the slave trade have shown their remorse with their apologies and are currently trying to make amends by creating equal opportunities for us all and are building a society where we all could live together in harmony. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Roberts and Ms. Patron. All right, so while the judges, let's hear from the judges. I know they had a really hard task at hand today, and I would like to take this moment to invite our Chief Judge, Empress Aye Ajay Allison Bernard, to give her remarks on today's Emancipation King and Queen competition. So ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Allison Bernard.
Thank you very much. I would like to say a pleasant afternoon to all, and to the heads, all protocol observed. How are you feeling this evening, or afternoon rather? Nah, that ain't song so good. Let's go again. How are you feeling? How are you feeling to see your, you're feeling hot? All right, well then we had to talk to the AC people. What should I say? So much I would like to say. Of course, I had to summarize. But let me start off by saying, wow. Wow. And of course, once you have a well-executed program, it speaks about the organization, it speaks to the head. So I would like to say to the heads, take a bow. Yeah. And this is my third or fourth judging. So I can speak about the growth and development. And for this Emancipation Competition 2020, every time you're among that stage, you feel what we call butterflies, nervousness. That cannot be totally eradicated. Ask any seasoned person on the stage. I and all this say, but I'm doing this thing all the time. But once you come on the stage, you feel that nervousness. I say that to say, could you imagine what they would have gone through? And I'm not sure, but I think I could safely say most of them are not seasoned performers. So a suggestion to have the contestants practice in front of their peers before coming. That might be able to break the ice a little bit and get them accustomed, because the audience mainly is people that they're accustomed to, right? So if you could have them practice, and I'm speaking to the heads, amongst their peers to feel comfortable. Because as I said, being nervous, some of them is not that they don't know the answer, but they just, when you reach on top of the stage, right, it's just a whole different ball game. The introduction, and this is just, again, for growth and development. Introducing the country, and I'm speaking at the beginning, the talent. Some of the introductions were very, very good. However, we didn't have a particular segment to judge that, right? Of course, we found a way to incorporate it, but I think it was so important to judge that separately, right? The introduction, because then it would help us look forward to what they're going to present. Stage management. As an artist, I can tell you, stage management is so important in any well-executed function. And you all can look at probably, we have people that will do it for free, assist and guide as it pertains to stage management, mic, technical stuff. You don't want to be, bogged down with that. The MC don't want to be the person dealing with that. So if we could pay attention at stage management and going forward, that will help. But generally, in terms of the talent area, I thought it was very, very good, The formal wear, wow, I am a clothes person. I love nice African clothes. And I was really, really impressed by everybody. I think when this finished, I had to get the designers, the numbers and names of some of the designers. Nice clothes. So I think you all, let's give them a round of applause for the formal wear. I was really, really impressed. Yeah, exceptional craftsmanship and design. I felt a sense of pride. I felt a sense of pride looking at the youth as they display the clothes. It's no secret, and I'm not going to butter it up, that the African children, the African youth of our nation, labeled as the troublesome ones, the ones who not doing right, getting in all the mischief. Whether true or false, it is what it is. That is the narrative. So I feel really good to see, the participation. And as I think I heard it from one of the contestants, Emancipation is celebrated August the 1st when school is closed. We need to find a way to get students and school involved and not say, well, school closed, so we don't be part of that. No, I think we had to do better than that and incorporate it in the school system, in the curriculums. It was quite evident and I'm still on the formal way, that plenty research went into the presentation. You know, yeah, the information that came out, I learn a lot. And not just me, but I'm sure you all learn a lot too. Yeah? Am I wrong? All right. Yes. Right? So that proved that a lot of research work, a lot of work went into it, and that was good. Again, growth and development is something that is continuous. It only stops when we depart this physical realm. Presentation. Again, if you all can get the services of people who into modeling to coach the contestants how to use the stage. Presentation is very important. Some of them, we didn't get to see the back of the gong, etc. You know, one or two of them stood in the same space, more or less. All of that is presentation. But if they are trained, right, to do better, then we will get better results. The last category, which was the question category, again, a lot of information came out. I learned a lot. Evident, of course, that a lot of research did, you know, as we would say, they did their homework. Yeah? And all in all, I am really, really excited about the growth and development of this competition. It can only get better. It can only get better with the support, of course, you know, of the deciding minds, I like to say, because we cannot do anything without resources, without sponsorship. Waste of time. You can have the best ideas. If you don't have proper sponsorship and support, it does not bear fruit. It does not come to fruition. So I think all in all, you all really need to applaud yourself for this grand effort. Again, thank you for having me for about the 4th year, and looking forward for 2025. Thank you.
A lot of notes we took from that remark. Thank you so much, Empress Ajay Allison Bernard. Let's hear it for Empress Bernard once more. Gratitude is a must, and everyone who contributed to the success of this event must and will be recognized. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming the Program Director of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Major David Benjamin, to deliver the vote of thanks.
I wish to stand on the protocols already established, but also to note that my heart is filled. I'm indeed proud to be the program director of this excellent program. After seeing this display this morning, please give all the regions a loud, lusty round of applause. I first want to start by congratulating the regions. Many people may not know, but CCC is not a rich program, so no subventions went into the clothing and the productions that you saw here today. All of the productions were the efforts, the combined efforts of the trainees, the regional staff, and kind donors who would have contributed significantly to the productions here today. So please give them all a loud, lusty round of applause. Today's competition is, for me, not a competition. It's an education. I sat there and I learned quite a lot, things that I didn't know, and I'm hoping that redounded to every person who sat in this audience today, and as well as persons who are on the World Wide Web, viewing the production of these young people. The quality of your performances, the quality of your productions are indeed a signal moment for us in the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force, for us in the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, and it signals to us that we're in a good place in terms of the recognition of our culture. Emancipation is an important pillar moment for us to celebrate in our country's history. We in the Civilian Conservation Corps not only recognize emancipation, but we also recognize every significant and signal moment in our country's history in this program. So Carnival celebrations, Diwali, Eid al-Fitr, Christmas celebrations, Parang, to our Parang competitions. It's important for us to embrace and understand the importance of recognizing our Trinidadianness and our Tobagonianness and celebrate that in the forms and fashions through the display of these young people. It's an education. Civic responsibility is also part of our education, and it's tied into our pillar of national service. Being a part of this program means that we have to celebrate the essence of our country. And the displays that we saw here today, I'm indeed proud and I'm happy for all of your efforts and your combined efforts. So to all that grace the stage today, first and foremost, our guest, Wasafoli. Please give Wasafoli a loud round of applause for their excellent performance. Every year they've come with different performances and they've added to the spirit and they've poured into our young people. The prodigal drummers, the young prodigal drummers and the masterful drumming of the youngster here today. Please give them a loud round of applause. We try to encourage all of their performances and we thank them for their performance. The departments of the Civilian Conservation Corps, the Public Relations and Marketing Department, who spearheaded this effort, the Logistics Department, who are the backbone in terms of support, please give them also a loud round of applause. The sponsors here present, we have Clico Credit Union, we have all of the other sponsors who would have contributed to the efforts here today. Again, this could not have been a reality if you did not give of your heart, give of your contributions to make this an important event. So thank you very much for your contribution, the sponsors. She started with this program as a trainee. She moved to an assistant team commander. She last served as a JTC, a junior team commander. Can I ask you to stand? She's now an entrepreneur, our mistress of ceremonies, Celine. Please give her a loud round of applause. We are proud of you. You were masterful on the stage today. You held the competition together with excellence, and we thank you for your efforts and for your contribution to us today. Ladies and gentlemen, the Civilian Conservation Corps is indeed in a good place. We ask you to continue supporting our regions, continue supporting the young people in this program. Without your support, the young people would not be where we want them to be, through your mentorship and through your valued contributions to their efforts. We celebrate them on the stage today, and we'll continue to celebrate them at every juncture and every opportunity. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for your efforts. We await the results, and may the best and all win. But it's not only about winning. It's not only about winning, but your participation is what is most valued. Thank you very much, and have a great day.
Thank you very much, sir. As we celebrate gratitude, we want to express our sincere thanks to the judges. Your commitment, knowledge, and impartiality played a crucial role in ensuring the success of this event. We deeply appreciate your invaluable contribution and for nurturing the growth and development of our young talents. At this time, I would like to invite Regional Manager of the Central Region, Mr. Adolphus Huggins, to present a token of appreciation to the Chief Judge, Empress Aye Ajay Allison Bernard. Okay, Empress Aye Ajay Allison Bernard. She said that means money, so say it good. So say it with me, guys. Ajay. Very good. Let's hear it for Empress Bernard. Thank you very much, Mr. Huggins. I now invite the Regional Manager of the North Central Region, Mrs. Anne-Marie Danielle, to present a token of appreciation to the Mr. Clyde Charles. So let's hear it for Mr. Charles and Mrs. Danielle. Miss Danielle, if ready, stage hour. Come here, we want to see your outfit while we wait for the judge to What she now? Like she blushing all here. So let's hear it for Mr. Clyde Charles. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Mrs. Danielle. I now invite the Regional Manager of the Southeast Region, Mr. Andy Toussaint, to present a token of appreciation to the Mrs. Christine Ramirez Moore. Thank you very much, Mr. Toussaint. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for our esteemed panel of judges for this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen competition.
I'm on the way, I'm on the run, baby. Leave me alone, take it by now. I put you on it, say you want chance to what.
All right, so the results are in. All you ready? All you sure? Who do you think win? All you're very right, because everybody wins. So everybody take a round of applause. So before we move on to the results, I would like to invite our program director, Major David Benjamin, sir, to present a token of appreciation to the Prodigal Drummers. So let's hear it for Major Benjamin and the Prodigal Drummers.
Tell me what you need from me now. You know where I need to be now, cause I'm done with you now. No more damages, no.
make it dance. See how they find you truly, yeah. Give me my wine. You get the way you did do me, yeah. Dance. See how they find you truly, yeah. Say that me could be a mentor. I tell her say I been a miss you young cop, whoa. Baby mentor. And the things you do with yourself, you dey bust my mind. Mentor. I'ma get some up, be mal and not get it. See the
Thank you very much, sir. So, our staff members come out in the numbers today. Trainees, all you feel we should get them a thing for best dress? Yeah. So the staff members of the Civilian Conservation Corps and the other programs, I would invite you all to stand at this moment. The managers. So all you're afraid to stand up, power? Right, the PD, all the managers, the RMs, the divisional managers, Ms. Chase. Mrs. Edwards, Flight Lieutenant Chase, you all stand, all the staff members. Trainees, all you watch good. Watch good. We have Miss Danielle up in the hills. Don't forget Miss Danielle. Guided by the program coordinator, he requests a parade on the stage. So the staff members, the coordinator say, all you come up on stage and model for we to choose. All right, so the PD, Mrs. Danielle, yes, you all walk on stage so we could choose the best dressed male and female staff. So the crowd choosing the best dressed staff, right? So I do it. All right, so we're doing the females first. So can the females step forward, please? All the females who dressed. All right, so Mrs. Danielle, pick a number 1 to 10. Right. Flight Lieutenant Chase, a number 1 through 10, that is not 7. 3. And our JTC, pick a number that is not 7 or 3, 1 through 10. 5. Mrs. Edwards, a number 1 through 10 that is not 7, 3, or 5. Number 10. All right. So I'm going to call their number and you all are going to make the noise, right? So let's go with number 3. All right. Number 10. What about number 5? number 7. We have our winner. All right, well, we have our winner of the best dressed female staff. And all right, so I am taking this opportunity to ask the Program Director of the MILAT Academy, Lieutenant Naval Anthony Goddard, to present the prize for the best dressed female staff that was sponsored by Extra Foods. So let's hear it. Hello. All right. Yeah, so the females, you all could take your seats. So let's hear it for the female staff members one more time. All right. So from, that's my right or my left? So pick a number 1 through 12. 12. So 1. Major. 2, Mr. Gobind Singh. 3, Mr. Burgess. 7, Mr. Tutin. 5, Mr. Lochan. 6, Sir. 11. So you're sure what 11? Yeah, you can get 11, Mr. Huggins. 12, Mr. Wiggins. No, 1 through 12, so 1. 2. No, we have 2 already. It have 10, it have 8. 8, right, sir? No, it have 1 already. Nah, 7 gone. It have 4, it doesn't matter. 10. All right. So, only remember all the numbers because I can't remember. So number 12, let's hear it for number 12. All right. Let's hear it for number 1. Look. All right. So you're number 2. Number 2. Mr. Gobind Singh. Number 3. Mr. Burgess. Number 7. Yeah, Mr. 7. All right, Mr. Toussaint. What's your number? Right. Mr. Lochan, only make the most noise for you. The man with the money. School. Who's the man with the money? All right, number 11. Huh? Mr. Jeffers. Mr. Huggins. Mr. Wiggins. Mr. Prince. Well, they have a... That's the... Wait. Hold on. So we had 3. The first 3 on the line is who we get the most noise for. Right? So 1, 2... Well, so it was number what? 12, number 1, and number 3. Y'all can step forward, please. Yeah, the 3 of y'all. difficult. But sir, based on what we hear, because my ears are ringing, I can't hear again too good. It seems like it's number one. It seems like it's number one. So let's hear it from Mr. John. Inviting to the stage Program Director of the MyLab Program, Lieutenant Naval Anthony Goddard, to present the prize for the Best Dressed Male Staff, sponsored by Extra Foods, to the RM of Northwest, Mr. Sean John. Thank you very much, Mr. John. Thank you, sirs. Let's hear it for all the staff members of the Civilian Conservation Corps. All right, all right. All right, so we have a door prize. Everybody have a number? So where the number? Who can get a number? That's no, hold on. All right, so all who have a number, show your hands. All right, so I'm going to do a generator here. Random, eh? Somebody number on the floor, they pick up all the number. Here, Kiss, send a nice package for you all. All right. All you ready? Okay, so I'm going to press generate. Number 374. Woo! Yeah, but true? For real? For real? Yeah? Okay, well, come on down to receive your door prize. Yeah. So the winner is number 374, and to present this lovely young lady with her prize, I would like to invite the Divisional Manager of the Finance Department, Mr. Michael Lochan, to give her her prize, and sponsored by Kiss Baking Company Limited. So let's hear it. And you are? Right, so this is Miss Marissa De Silva from Clico Credit Union. So let's hear it. She's also one of our sponsors. So let's hear it for Miss De Silva. All right, thank you, Mr. Lochan. So this is the moment that we have all been waiting for. Are you ready for the results? Are you ready for the results? All you remember, I just want you all to know that everyone are winners. All the trainees, all the regions, you all did exceptionally well. And remember that the judge's decision is final. Right? So I can get a little drummer, take him a little drum roll. Right. Coming in position number 3 a total of, I would like to say a special thank you to Kiss Baking Company once again for sponsoring the event. So let's hear it for Kiss. Right? All right, all right. Let me get one more drum roll again. Very good. Scoring a total of 691. Oh, these points close here, boy. 0.5 one thing they get here now. 691.5 points. Healing. That's not. Hold on. Let me get my. But I had to get the paper. Let me see. Representing the country of, what cycle this is? All right, done. Scoring a total of 691.5 points, representing the country of Uganda, the Northeast region, Mr. Sheka Messiah Mativier and the Queen Miss Julicia Charles. At this moment, I would like to invite to the stage the National Service Coordinator of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mrs. Gasha Gikes Edwards, to present the third place prize. Manager, sorry. So that is the National Service Manager of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. All right, thank you so much, Mrs. Gikes Edwards. So at this time, before I go to the top two, I want to invite all the kings and queens on stage. So all the kings and queens, your presence is requested stateside. So we have North Central, Northeast, South Central, the Central region, the Tobago region, the Southeast region, Southwest region, and the Northwest region. In the middle, or like a little belly. So go back a little bit. Go back, go back. Make like a little U. Curve here. Right. Stay in school. Right, good. So that's good. All right. What position we going on again? That's not. Second. All right. Are you nervous? How are you feeling? Feeling nervous?
No, ma'am, I'm feeling great.
Good. How are you feeling?
Amazing.
Amazing. How are you feeling? How you find the competition was so far?
It was good at that campaign, you know? But I'm sure we come in first place.
How you find the competition was? What do you think I thought about the talent?
Talent was excellent.
Excellent. You feel we could do a CCC's Got Talent?
Come on.
So, all right. She looking sweet, eh? Oh, God! Tell me what inspired your outfit this morning.
The whole country itself just inspired the whole look. They're just inspiring people.
They're just inspiring people. Tobago, how are you feeling, Tobago? All ready to go?
Tell me this thing.
So you ready to go? You ain't come for 2 minutes, so and ready to go?
Miss, it was a wonderful competition and a wonderful experience, Miss.
All right, let's hear it for Tobago. This king looking serious. Where's your name, king?
Devin Edwards, ma'am.
Country you from?
Cameroon.
Cameroon. I thought you were from Trinidad and Tobago. This king never smiled yet. Or you feel like again to smile? You're trying to hide the blush. You feel like again to smile? What's your name?
Isaiah Griffith, ma'am.
Isaiah Griffith. You look lovely. You look like royalty. Let's hear it for the kings and queens. All right. So, in position, don't feel like I'm watching this paper, are you? In position number 2, scoring I just want to give a special shout out to Joint Services Network for covering and live streaming this event. So let's hear it for Joint Services Network, TT. Follow them on Instagram, on YouTube, and Facebook for all our events. All right, scoring at 2. How much notice to go again? How much? Right, 691.5. I tell you, it's close here, you know. This region score 702 points. Righty. And who do you think it is? Let me get upward all again on rail. All rail, buffing my in the corner here. I want a drum roll. Representing the country of... Remember, these trainees working in the Emancipation, eh? On the 1st of August, they're working, so come out and support. On the 1st of August, they're in Port of Spain, working through Port of Spain. Accompanying that work will be the region that represented the country of Ghana. Mr. Jonathan Roberts and Miss Jada Patron of the Northwest region. I now invite to the stage to present the second place prize, the Acting Commanding Officer of the Trinidad and Tobago Defense Force Reserves, Program Director, Specialized Youth Service Program, and Program Director of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Major David Benjamin Sir. So let's hear it from Northwest.
I'ma get up so, can you want capture my soul? I'ma get up so, make you want more. Better, bye, I'm loose. If you better done it.
So the King, the Jonathan Roberts, and the Queen, Miss Jada Patron. So let's hear it for the Northwest region one more time. All right. How we feeling? We feeling nervous? I'm feeling nervous, and I know the results. I wouldn't do all of that no more, right? All it good? All it sure, all it good? And all it hungry? Yeah, I know. All right. Everybody hungry, or that's you? It's a collective, yeah. I am all hungry too, but I hear the snack boxing. Are you excited for the snack box? Speed it up. All right. Scoring a total of 767 points, 0.5, claiming this year's Emancipation King and Queen competition of cycle 2401. Drum roll, please. All right. Representing the country of Mr. Devin Edwards and Miss Nicole Williams. Let's hear it for South Central. At this time, I would like to invite to the stage the National Service Coordinator of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. To present the first place, I would like to invite the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service, Mr. Narayan Sharan. So let's hear it for the South Central region. Inviting to the stage the regional manager of the South Central region to take a shot with his trainees and Mr. Charon. All right, settle down.
Me, I just want to be
Congratulations, South Central. Inviting to the stage the Program Director of the Civilian Conservation Corps, Major David Benjamin, sir, to take a group shot with the winning trainees, accompanied by the RM, so the RM of the Northeast region and the RM of the Northwest region. Please join us on stage for a winning group shot.
oh. Lady, oh, my lady, oh, oh. Whoa. This your body go cause your oh yeah. Baby, oh, my lady, oh, 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 oh. Because the way that you shaking your uku, my baby, you must come up. Oh yeah, make you shake it to your baba. Oh yeah, robot, make you no go give me your color.
The program coordinator of the Civilian Conservation Corps, your presence is requested stage side for this winning shot. Hopefully we end up in the papers.
My baby from Colorado, Colorado, Colorado. Yellow CC, my odora, odora, odora. Body they walk to your temper, your temper. Amaka body sweet bass or teba. Okay, mute kaki one cause yapa. Shana wale oh ti oh oh ah. I'ma get you want me to epa. She don't see me for telling. She start to call me baby.
Trainees, please remain seated.
Make a easy shorty oh. Make a choke your socket. Money for my pocket.
Let's hear it for the trainees of this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen competition.
Oh yeah, baby, oh my lady, oh 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 oh. Because the way that you shake your uku, my baby, you must come. Oh yeah, make you shake it.
Thank you very much, trainees. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
I must to be all up. Oh yeah, ribata, you do the shaka. I'm love to go my baby from Colorado.
Oh no, training, sorry, come back. One more shot. Come on, send Queens, one more shot. Send the trainees who exited on the left. Sorry. Yeah, all of y'all, come, all y'all.
Talk to me nice. Say now my love you didn't need for your life. Yeah, I love to be like. Say every day together, yeah, day and night. Yeah, if I leave you go by. Yeah, if you leave I go stroking your body, baby. Loving your body, baby. As you're whining your body, baby. So crazy. So let's hear. Loving your body.
Let's hear it for the winners one more time. So all the guests, you are required to visit the lounge for refreshments. So all the managers, specially invited guests, visit the lounge for your refreshments.
want you running right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a pleasure being your mistress of ceremony for this cycle's Emancipation King and Queen competition.
Open your eyes, baby. Can you be wise? Cause I'm a bride, baby. I'm on the way, I'm on the run, baby. Leave me alone, take it back now. I put you on it. Say you want chance to hold it on me. I've been out, hold it back. Don't you ride around, take it my way. So tell me what you need from me now. I know what you need to be now. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages now. Say, tell me what you need from me now. I know what you need to be now. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages now, no. No more damages. Back then when I was a baby girl, I was yours and you were my world. Tell me what you wanna do for me now. Take you down and I will hold you to run my race. Cause you run it right there. Run my race cause you take it right there. I've been down, I've been running right there. I've been out, could you take it back there? Pull up tonight, I might be risky. But me stomach, forget the whiskey. But you still wanna get back with me. You trying to be the one and deal with. Don't got my phone, you're not a madman. You miss the way in not the one chance. I live my life, don't need you with me. Yeah. So tell me what you need from me now. I know what you need to be now. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages now. So tell me what you need from me now. You know where I need to be now. Cause I'm done with it now. No more damages, no.
You get the way you did do me. I'ma get make it dance. See how they find you truly. Yeah, give me mighty wine. You get the way you did do me. Yeah, dance. See how they find you truly. Yeah. Say I make go be a mentor. I tell her say I been a bitch young cop. Whoa, baby mentor. And the things you they do with yourself, you they bust my mind. Mentor, I'ma get some up, be mal and not get it. Till the money, I'ma take a sorrow. I they love how you move to the baseline. Whoa, you get the way you did do me. I'ma get make it dance. Say I they find you truly. Yeah, give me mighty wine. You get the way you did do me. Yeah, dance. Say I they find you truly. Yeah, give me mighty wine. You get the way you did do me. I'ma get make it dance. Say I they find you truly. Yeah, give me mighty wine. You get the way you did do me. Yeah.